Today, we're checking out Desktop Explorer, which is, as it says, an interactive mystery adventure. It looks kind of cute from all the promotion that I've seen of it, but something tells me there's something dark beneath the surface that we're going to have to explore. Let's go. Language notice. Your selected language cannot be changed. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I want to say I'm confident that, yeah, English would be the option here. Ooh, hold up now. Okay, Galleon 350 CPU, ACPI BIOS. We got, how much RAM? We got dual channel, 200 megahertz RAM. Okay. To begin, select your username. Ooh, I would totally rock with this Maximus character. They got a really cool guitar. It reminds me of, is it Epiphone? I can't remember if Epiphone has like a guitar that looks like this. I know, golly, I'm forgetting their name. I think it's a UK brand or something. Oh, I forgot what their name is. I have one in my closet right there, but that requires me to get up. I'd like to go with Maximus. Password rock. No, okay. We just go with Halibut. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Edit. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check chronology software. It should be in my start menu. Alright. Chronology. Oh, here it is. Now playing reminisce.amp. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have my doctor call lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There is a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. Like your nickname? Like that specific way? Or maybe I have a nickname. It's related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. So we're Guppy, right? Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. Doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Alright, so we're Guppy. And that would be inside. Let me double check some of this stuff before we get too far invested in trying to explore the proper path. 41698. Big old fish. Angler trio. Is this me? Is this our uncle? Don't forget. Interesting. I imagine that'll come into play at a later date. No downloads. Open me. Guppy. DE installer. I'm gonna close the task list for now. I don't think we needed it. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro. I don't blame you. I breathed it wrong. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be that easy, though. Submenus are your friend. Oh, most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try remembering. Try to keep up with remembering all the details. Take your time, friend. Good luck. This reminds me. I went to a Comic-Con at one time, and they had like a cybersecurity course that you could take there, and I think I took it. And while I kind of understood what I was doing to a certain extent, I felt like I was just bluffing my way through it. Like, I kind of had, like, a little bit of knowledge to, like, figure out some of the stuff, but, you know, it was one of those things. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all of its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? I don't know, but I'll uncover this sody pop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gaming now. Hold on. This one I'm sure there's not, like, anything hidden. There's not going to be, like, a word wrap gag. Is there? Did steal a pen and paper. All your notes organized in a digital world. SSO3 MPETY. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You found the password 123. Okay. Password 123. Someone likes to be thorough. Wow.npg. I see someone is what? Is thorough in their exploration. I congratulate you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Nothing to see here. I was not kidding. Are you sure? Okay. Never know, man. You might be trying to trick me. Wait, medical scans. Where's that at? In the documents folder? Hold up. Where's that? Medical scans, prescription. Can we... Mental health center. Alright, so I'm gonna guess our uncle got some kind of prescription. What is dissociative amnesia? Oh boy. Uncle was really going through it. Had to send over their insurance. An adoption. So did our uncle adopt us? Is that what's happening here? And then he graduated from junior high at some point? Or is this about us? I don't know. Groceries. Cereal, eggs. I wonder if these mean anything. CEPTA. Like, is there like something spelled out here, you know? N Pike 41. Okay, so these are all the fish that we caught. Or at least our uncle. I made my bed, I ate breakfast, I brushed my teeth, I brushed my teeth at night. Okay. So this is him trying to, like, keep track of things while he's going through whatever he's going through. Right. Seems like he's doing good. Again, that's my assumption. No, see, as soon as I say that, and now we're starting to see the cracks forming beneath the surface. Oh my goodness, is that the Elena? Hi, beautiful people, how are ya? Oh, doing so good, Elena. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. The game, like, just started, so you haven't missed too much. But, so far, we got a computer from our uncle, and we're having to explore the contents of the computer to see what's going on inside of it. It seems like there's something going on here. Not too sure. what it is. Our uncle passed away. I missed y'all. We missed you too. Oh man, I should have messaged you the other day. Is this like Kanito Pet? I have no idea. I've never played it. How you doing? Yes, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, like our uncle passed away. We got their computer, and now we're exploring the contents of it to figure out the mystery. I think there's something deeper here. It seems like our uncle started losing it here a little bit. I bought a notebook, used a notebook. Okay. I made my bed. I made my bed. I'm gonna see if it's like that. Life is so stressful lately. I miss you. We miss you too so much. Oh, if I had known, I would have messaged you the other day. We did a stream last night. We played like 3 games. 2 of them were pretty good. One of them was really confusing. But yeah, like it is. We've been missing y'all. We've been missing you. How like what's going on? What's got you stressed? Or you don't want to think about the stress? You want to just like lock in and like just enjoy some good vibes? What have you eaten today? Have you eaten? Some notes here. I think yeah, no, we read all those. How you doing, Elena? Yeah, I sadly didn't join. I was so mad. I was planning to. Then my internet went out, and when it came back, I was knocked out. Yeah, God, that happens, doesn't it? And I don't mind. Whatever is good with me. And I have eaten. How about y'all? I think I ate right before this. Yeah, I had a hamburger helper, some broccoli, and a baked potato. You know, a little something, something. Treasure.image. Okay. Is this something important? Perhaps, maybe. It's just an example about Storyteller. Stories were told, then written, then filmed. Now we use Storyteller Plus. Okay. Can I do a new one? Welcome to Storyteller. Navigate, view source code, and start writing your story. Okay, source code. Wave, welcome to story. Navigate to view source code and start writing your story. View. I love Hamburger Helper. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, it's good. I feel like I have it more often than I should. Like, I feel like I have it like once a week, maybe twice a week. No, it's not twice a week. Maybe once a week. Because it's like, you know, we got like a classic little routine of the usual meals. But what did you end up having? Yeah, I don't know. It's just Hamburger Helper. I think, oh, you know what? I forgot. We also had a Texas toast. Did I have a Dr. P yet today? Any water? I did have water, and I am on my 2nd can of Dr. P. You know me, being so naughty. Can I, like, type in here? No. View source code and start writing. View source code and start writing. Oh, here we go. Navigate to this, and then... There once was a gamer named Sampai. They were the best gamer the world had seen. And then in parentheses it says, if the world was blind for a day. That is. Yeah, it's already 2 Dr. Peppers? At least you're drinking water. Yeah, I'm trying. I had a salad for lunch and fruit and a protein shake for dinner. What kind of fruit were you having? What kind of fruit were you having, girlie? Any changes? Does this matter? Can I, like, save? Sampai's awesome story. Okay, no spaces. My bad. There once was a gamer named Sampai. They were the best gamer. Oh my goodness, it actually works. Look at that. We're writing our own story. We'll save that for later. Story looks good, right? It's pretty good. My favorites are strawberries and watermelon and grapes and kiwis. Any favorite fruit? Oh yeah, strawberry, 100%. That's my top #1. Always will be. That's peak. Kiwis are pretty solid. I like kiwi. Blackberries are one of my favorites as well. What else? Bananas are a good rotation. You know, they're good. I don't have them as much as I think I want to have them, but you know, I have them from time to time. But yeah, strawberries and blackberries, those rock. Is there anything else in these? Just an example. View source code. You sneaky sneaker. I told you there's nothing in here. Are you sure? Alright. If you say so, game. Nothing to see here. I was not kidding. Format. Oh, yeah, no, that's nothing. Okay. So now we can go to the next puzzle. There is no story to tell here. Go solve some puzzles. View source code. There's no... Okay, darn. That really just it? What an MPG. I see someone's thorough. Okay, no, we did this one already. Ooh, blackberries are yummy. Oh, yeah. They're so good. You like bananas and cherries? I never got into cherries. I don't know why. I think that relates back to what I was saying earlier, though. You know, cherry being like a medicinal, like, taste for me whenever I was younger, eating my medicines when I was sick. I think cherry just was ruined for me. Also prologue. Remember, if you ever need a system tick, just click on that light bulb icon on the taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. Your hand. Okay. Cave's mouth. That is a cave's mouth. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Alright, so that's probably the password we're looking for here. My internet might go out here and there, so if I leave stream, sorry guys. You're good, Elena. You do what you gotta do. Hopefully your internet don't die, but if it happens, you know, it's all good. And hopefully it don't last for too long. I don't know if that's bad. I swallowed the cherry pits. Is that... Yeah, I think that's bad, actually. Am I thinking wrong? I'm pretty sure swallowing the cherry pit is a bad thing. Or is that... That might be the apple seeds. Maybe I'm thinking of apple seeds. I'll just say this much. I wouldn't swallow it. You know. That just feels like it would be a rough time coming out, no? Can I view the source code of this one? Because I want to see how they did that. Oh, look at this. They have like little codes that they do to like make the stuff do stuff. Oh, that's really cute. We can do our own little story with that. So Fortuna should be this puzzle. Good job, and with that we start our adventure. Alright, let's go and close those. As you glance up inside your shelter, you notice a crack between the boulders on the top. You quickly realize the lack of nature light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. That's the image of the cave that we're in. There's a torch. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Ina lights my path. I like just copy that. I double check the source code, make sure there's nothing hidden in that. Yeah. Close all these. Alright, nice. The light from this torch is as bright as you. After barely pronouncing the name, you read the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Cow, how are you doing? Honey. After barely pronouncing, what did I say? The tip of the stick kindled into a soft flame. You hold now a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in the ancient paper. Think, depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. I wonder if they're saying like this. No, I don't think they're talking about this one. Doing pretty good. How about you? I got me some sweet and spicy chili Doritos. Absolutely diabolical. I don't know if I've had that one. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember it. Korean barbecue noodles are better. Oh my god, are we starting a beef? We starting a war right now? We're making some bold claims here. I'm doing pretty damn good, I'll be honest. I'm doing pretty damn good. Right now we're in the middle of trying to solve some puzzles. Some puzzly puzzles, yes. Okay, so we read that one. Open this up. You wouldn't call it or knows. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But there lies the answer. We do no word wrap. You wouldn't call it the tip? We're talking about like the tip? Is that what we call it? Oh, hold up now. Another note. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio, Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. Oh, so that was his brother in the photo, I imagine. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Okay. Why did it light up here? Is there another? No, I don't have another entry for myself. Okay. Wait, so... Hold up now. Resize the window to your mind. It's not like source is just... Or, I'm sorry, the folded format is just like typed wrong, is it? No. Buddy, wait, what if we just do word wrap? Well, I mean, we've been given a handful of potential options for what the password could be here. Alright, tip, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that would be it. The second option maybe would be inside of this. Because it looks like there's something there. No? Maybe the word wrap has to be on? But then what would it be? E something. E? E-L-E-V-V? No, I can't be right. That doesn't sound right. But it seems like it's like right between these, right? Because these are where like the breaks are for like where the password would be. Do I just have to resize it to the right size? And if so... Wait, hold up. We're making something. It's an elephant. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. So we're doing this type of game. Alright. Crazy. Elephants. Wow. We're gonna get creative with this. Can't see my keyboard. Elephant? Am I spelling it wrong? Was that not the password then? E-L-E. Right? Did I spell that wrong? E-L-E-P-H-A. Wait. There is no T. Why is there no T? Or N? Weird. You love for your riddles. Keep it up. Okay. I guess we'll just have to keep our eye on some little things like that. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to the path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose your hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. It's almost like they're telling you exactly where to look. You think, there are no lines on these cave walls, detective, or not? What am I supposed to do? Well, I have an idea. We just check the source code. On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the other. The word salve is on it. Okay, copy the salve. Shablam. Oh, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. 3 paths. Key to error. I wonder if we can fix that. Watching all the detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this wall has revealed it's different than the others. A light pushes all that it needs to crumble. Hidden beneath the neat roofs, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Couldn't open. Contents may be corrupted. Is there a way to, like, I click this and double check some of it? What's this one? What if we do key.npg? Because I think those are the notes. You hold the key tightly and concentrate. You're very close, but your mind struggles to form an image in your mind. So what if we change that NPG to the picture format? I forget what that one is. So let me open documents real quick to see. IMG, okay. So let's rename it to key.img. Every lock obeys. Portiness. Look at that. Oh man, hold up now. We also have options here. There's a left door. What's this about? Okay, meet. As you open it, you see a wall, rune inscription painted on it. Below the ruin, you see the word in an alphabet you can't read. Is this the name of the ruin? I don't know, but let's go to the right door. Is that right? Hold up. So this is, let's sort these. Left photo here, right photo here. Key, we'll keep that in the bottom for now. Let's actually minimize it because we need it, but we don't need it right now. Close this. This is left room. Now let's get right room. Wait, no, we already have right room. I need the text for right room. You see a wall with a ruin. You can read it. Is it related to the other door? Probably. So now, what if we minimize this for now? And this? Left room, right room. So like we put them like this. So what about that though? Reanimate. Is this like a British person playing Valorant? Or is fucking Reanimate? I don't think that's British. I think that might have been like Australian or something. In any case, let's go ahead and... I think I lost the tab. No, here it is. Go back. We'll type in Portiness, right? Pretty sure that's what we need. Portiness. And now that we're in here, we'll have to keep these off to the side for now. So we'll minimize them. Because I think we'll need them. I just don't know for what. You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. Hold up. The rock walls of the compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase. Dare to say my name. You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyways? Surely it's not the name that was on those previous doors. But just to double check the source code that there's not anything hidden here. Oh, they didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. Yeah, probably. The wall is completely covered. Dare to say my name. So it is. Out of curiosity, can I like change? No, I don't have the permissions for that one. So I think that's a way you can find out very quickly if something is or isn't, you know, important in the context of like rewriting it to like an image or not. Because like if you can't make it an image, then it really is just like you already have the pieces of the puzzle, I imagine. You just gotta look for it. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during the day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to help the end my headaches? I just ruined my moment writing this. My morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How is that for amnesia? Copy? Anything? No? So we have a few options, right? We could just assume it is Reina meat. We could also assume it's our... Why is he... This guy's giving me a hint right here. Hold up. Let me move myself.
Honey.
Oh my gosh. Ash. Of course I'm home, dearie. I was waiting for you so long. How are you? How is everything? My goodness. I can catch you up to speed if you want. It might take a minute, but girly. I'm sorry, I was freaking driving home. Oh, I should have known. That's my bad. Goodness me. But I was on the dot with it too. I told you, I said 30 minutes. Exactly 30 minutes I messaged you. That's rare. I feel like I'm never honest with my timing. It's okay, I'll learn along the way. I'll give you like the cliff notes. Our uncle died. He gave us his computer. Or we inherited it. Our uncle's big brother died. Also, our uncle has some kind of amnesia. So a lot of the story is kind of fragmented, and we're just trying to figure out what's going on here. There's like a puzzle game. So we're having to solve puzzles in a really convoluted way at times, but I think we're gonna figure it out. Right now, I think the code we need right here is Renamit, which is behind my head here. Let's see. Renamit. Rename it. Oh, fuck, wait. Rename it? That's, wait. Wait, that's so genius. What the hell? Rename what? What do I need to rename? What do I rename? Hold up. Let me open this again. What do I rename it? Dare to say my name. Whose name? Would it just be author? Rename the... This? No, can't do that one. Can we rename this one? Can't rename that one. Can we rename this one? No. Wait, rename what? The puzzles back here? The doors? No. How about this one? No. Rename it. What are you talking about? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind the etching is. What? I'm supposed to rename some file, I just don't know which one. Because all the ones I'm trying to rename don't want to let me. Is it like... Hold up. What else could I rename? Like, can I rename the task list just as like a curiosity? Rename. No, can't do that one. In that case, delete it. up. We're getting into the nitty and gritty, and it's so confusing. How was your drive home, Ash? Have you had food yet? Where am I trying to rename, brother? Is there an icon that looks like this on my desktop somewhere? Because it's saying to rename something. No internet connection. Documents? No. I'm trying to see, maybe 69. No, there's nothing that I can see that would like make sense to try to rename. I'll double check some of these, all of them. Double check this. Can't do that. What about this one? Oh, MMTT? Okay, there we go. Got it. Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? I don't know. Hi, Nikki. Hi. So now we're really getting into it. Wait, I should go back. Wait, no, I don't need to. Right, we don't need that photo anymore. As you pass your hand over the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. Close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the dark passage so far is revealed to you. Darkest passage. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is lost in the blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark of the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Just dropping in, I'm laying down. How's the game? So far, I'm liking this. Dude, this rocks. Ash? This one rocks. Let me say it again. This one fucking rocks, brother. Yeah, this one is awesome. Like, it's so interesting already. It's so complicated, but like in the best type of way. We're trying to figure things out one step at a time. Colon, face, dash, blue, dash, smiling, colon. So that's... Don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, dear. Bleeding face image. Oh, that's horrifying. Wait. Hidden in the dark. Can I like... Do I have an image editing app? Can I like brighten the photo? See, file, open. Oh god, am I able to do that? Wait, so how about we duplicate it? Yeah, okay, and then with this one, let's rename it so it has that SKT file name. Property, no, click, and then rename. No, we can't rename it. Okay, so that's not the gag. I guess they're not visible on some chats. YouTube has built-in stuff. Really? That is strange. Yeah, I guess those don't work. Flat stone image. What the hell? For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step forward, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Do I have a house? What do you think? I'm made of money? I don't think people have houses anymore, dog. I think we're past those days, man. I think I think we're doomed, man. I think we're in the dark days. Let's see. Source code? No, nothing. Houses are low-key expensive, low-key. Low-key. We are doomed. Yeah, that is the long and short of it. Let's go ahead and check the source code here. Concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal it that is not to be, meant to be seen. So, can I, like, grab the bottom of this corner? No. What the hell? Drag this out? No. What the hell? Oh. I know you see me. Hold up, this image updated. It's a moon. A little moon symbol. It's like the one from I think we saw a photo that had something like that in it. What the hell? Sorry, Pookie, I was ordering food. Oh, thank goodness. What did you end up ordering? That's what I asked about a minute ago. I was wondering if you'd eaten. What you getting? What you getting? I know you saw me. Let's see. Concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. Maybe now I can change it into a different format? No? Can we see the properties? I know you saw me. No. I can't hear right now, so I'm sorry if you're saying stuff to me, but I'm getting Dave's again. Oh, hell yeah. We love Dave's. We love Dave's, but she can't hear me, so that's all right. What the fuck? Hidden in the dark. And then what about the faces one? That's what I wanted to double check again. Stranger runs off tumbling. What if we back out a little bit? Is there maybe a photo from prior that has information? I don't think that's what they're gonna go for here. Have I seen that image before? That's not like in our documents, is it? It's not like a family photo type thing that has the name? Yeah, that's where I saw it. Right. Is that the password? No. But I should be able to stretch the photo. Right? Because that's what, like, they're kind of alluding to. They keep saying stuff like... like that? Do you want me to, like, line it up like that? Can I change the name of this one? Or see the author? Halibut? No, that's not it either. Huh. Alright. Let's think about it. Let me read the tip one more time, because maybe it'll make a little bit more sense. There's a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. Are you talking about word wrap? Because I had word wrap on. No, that's not it. Is it a scan? Diploma? No. Huh. What about that? Man, I go straight non-verbal when I'm trying to, like, get really into my thought process about it. But man, oh man. I know you saw me. Is that symbol, like, somewhere else? I'm just not, like, aware of it? I think I'm just kind of stumped by their little... Wait, what does this button do? File flattener. Can I recycle it? No. I would hate to push the tip button this early in. Oh, you know what? I just realized this game actually uses, like, my real time. So if you want to know what time it is for me during this whole stream, look in the bottom right. Golly. Interesting, interesting. Does she have a name? You know, I'll click the tip button. I'm curious. What can I do for you? Give me a tip. Prime Explorer has many useful features on its menu bar. Be sure to check it out. I thought I did. I'll double check everything one more time just to make sure, but the way that they're wording it, it sounds like I'm supposed to be able to like stretch a photo, but none of them are like alterable. So I'm a bit confused. Give me another one. You can sort chronolog entries by date. Yeah, I don't think that matters, right? But let's pretend it does. I think we're on this one right now. No. Probably this most recent one. I know you saw me. Is it like the letters that are capital? N-U-W-M-E? Or is it I-K-Y-O? Well, let's type some of these letters out. I-K-O-W-Y-O-S. That wouldn't make sense. What if it's the other ones? N-U-W-M-E. Brother, what are we talking about? Nice time. One game called The Finals does that with watches, I've noticed. What you talking about? It does what with the watches? I think I'm just kind of hung up on this tip that they're giving right here. It says concentrate on your field of view. Oh wait, view. Oh, I forgot about hidden files. I'll be so honest. Holy shit. The improvements of your vision have reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. The Finals game I play, you can make your character wear watches so you can see the time. Oh, okay. I don't want Dave's again. Oh, no Dave's. Por qué? Por qué no Dave? I'm gonna shit myself if I eat again, but like, wouldn't that be so fun? Wouldn't that be like a jolly old time? Just absolutely emptying your guts after having some delicious chicken? But what if yes? But what if yes? Perhaps? Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Cassandra. No, silly Pookie. Okay. Hump. Oh, okay, so lore update, I think. This girl right here, I think this is Cassandra, because she has that little emblem. That's what this is. She's warning us not to keep going. Survey says? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. How do you know I'm as a fisherman? I didn't tell him I fished. Did my uncle? Okay, we got some letters. R-U-B Rubik Rubition? Is that it? Let's double check this. No hidden files. Alright. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lit room surrounded by stalagmites. So wait, are you getting nothing to eat at all, Ash? Or what you gonna do? What you gonna do, boo? You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. You can see carved symbols on some of the stalagmites. Oh. Dead end. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced there's something more than meets the eye. Oh, that music is not a friendly sound. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the wall that surrounds you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. I had a seafood boil today and caught crawfish, but like 5 of them were pregnant, so I opened it up with a bunch of eggs. Bleh. That does not sound like a fun time, I imagine. I'm guessing that's like not what people want when they have crawfish, is crawfish baby. I don't know. I've never had. The stalagmite formation must have a purpose. It sounded like it must have come from the entrance. Oh, did the fucking note change? Hold up. No way, right? No. Ew, no. And then some seemed like spoiled. Oh, hell no. No, that's sickening. Absolutely sickening. Can't rename it. There's no hidden files. What the heck? Double check no hidden files? Nothing. I'll eat a Pop-Tart though? Ooh, what flavor though? What flavor we thinking? I feel like it might have come from the entrance. The entrance. So what if we slowly go back and follow the way back out? Because I'm noticing, I think this symbol was also on Cassandra's necklace combination thing. No, it wasn't. Have we seen this symbol before? Ooh, cherry? I don't think I've ever had cherry. Cherry Pop-Tart. Interesting, interesting. Let me slowly keep going out. No, no. Oh! That scared me. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? It's pretty bus. Oh, I'll trust. Stuck that STP. So this one I think we can rename. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find a scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You successfully backtrack to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit to the cavern, to the shore, has been replaced by stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Your senses tell you there's something hidden here. You've seen stalagmites before. So, check that. There's a hidden file. Can I change the name of this? No, not that. Delete. Can't rename it. No escape.image. Okay, so there's that symbol again. I don't think we need this one anymore. Wait, that symbol. Yeah, that one's on her. Okay, well, shit, maybe we did need that image still. What's happening here, though? That's another symbol that she has on her. Okay. Does that one coincide with the stalagmite photo at all? Hidden. Do I just type that code here? Surely not, right? RUBICON. Okay. Clear puzzle 8. Things are getting weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today? No. I think I might have made a wrong decision somehow. My reason for that is, why did this photo exist? This one is one that, you know, Cassandra had. I wonder if I was supposed to not type one of the letters here? Well, if so, I don't know what it would have been. Well, we'll keep an eye on some of that. We'll close some of it, but we'll double back if we need to. Oh boy. Let's see what our uncle had to say. Today I remember something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven and my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Oh. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is the absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Another tree symbol. I don't think she has anything in relation to that. But what if we go to the family photos? Is there a tree in the background of any of them? No, nothing like that. I don't think it would be in these medical scans or nothing. Wouldn't make sense for it to be. Yeah, won't worry too much about that. Alright, a mural image. Okay, well those are definitely all the same fucking things that she has, right? Yeah, there's the moon, there's the lightning, and then there's the fire. Moon, lightning, fire. So what is the correlation here? The moment you stop carving the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave. The landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or an altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stone. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There is also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Should you take the advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Oh, I just closed all those photos. I didn't think they were going to come into fruition immediately. Alright, let me just double check, make sure that there's not, like, anything hidden here. No? Alright, no hidden files. We can't change the name, right? Okay. So, we have to go to 9. There's a stone of a tree. Minimize that one. Close that one. Let's go back. 2, 3, 4. That's a key. Etched wall? No. Flat stone. SL. M. SLM? MLS? Unless there's more that I've missed. No, I don't think so. I think that's all of them. So what about that? SLM. If you take the advice literally, stack them. So if we're to stack them biggest to smallest, right, it would be L, M, S. Oh, I guess it also is like the order of operations here, right? Like one's like a grown tree, one's like a twig, and one's like a leaf. I'll try just typing SML. LMS. Leaf. Branch. Tree. What the hell? But then, like, what would that mean in the context of the other photo that they have for me? Where's the altar photo? Did I close it? No, here it is. Maybe the mural doesn't matter? Tree? Branch? Leaf? Growth? No. Let me double check. Maybe I missed one, but I don't think we did. Yeah, nothing there. Puzzle 1 didn't have any. Puzzle 2 had none. Puzzle 3 had none. Unless there's a hidden file. Look for any hidden files. Key with a left door. Right door. No hidden file. Puzzle 4. Nothing. 5. There's an etched wall, but that's about it. This one was the S. That was the M. Stack them. Stack some donuts on it. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. It's not like they can be like combined, right? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's not like they all go together to form something. It looks like there's a note right here. That can't be right, right? If it is, brother, how? I don't get that. You don't think these line up some type of way, right? Like, does that line up with that? Nah, they're making me think outside the bun like I'm at fucking, what is that, Burger King? Wait, these do go together, right? Am I crazy? But then where does this one go? Nah, I think they're fucking with me. Right there? Almost? Something like that? Am I crazy? Did those like line up? I think I'm doing some like psychoanalysis type thing where like I'm seeing things that aren't there. But I think this bottom one, the L one, has something in it. Like there's a thing at the bottom of it. That's the L one? Where's the L? Ooh, I don't know. Was it here? Can I... Can I edit it? Can I... No, I can't do anything with it then. What the fuck? Hold on. Because it sounds like, again, assuming I'm understanding this the way that I think I'm meant to understand it, it seems like you're supposed to line these photos up in a certain orientation. I've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. And here are all three of them. So if we did like that, that, and then like, wait, where's the medium? Medium's supposed to go right here. I'm just saying, like, these rocks right here seem to like line up perfectly. Now, as for this one, that's where I'm a bit kind of, you know, like it seems like it would go there, but even if it did, like, what about that? Is there a note that has information? You wonder if something is missing. Detailed mural on the back of the room. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Like what? Can I change the name of that one? Can I see more? No. Sorry, I'm getting comfy. Hold, children. Holding. Oh, man. I might go pee, dude. I don't know if I can hold that. Oh, brother, what are we doing here? What the hell? This one's confusing. Go pee? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Y'all make sure to take care of the stream while I'm gone, alright? If you see something magical, I'll leave the note right here. And I'll leave the mural right there. That way you all have some information to read and glean off of. I say as I can't really line them all up in a way where you can read everything and see everything. You know what? That'll have to do. Just know that she has the moon on her, on the one that's not visible. I'll be right back, gamers. Alright, I'm back. And Gristle, you would be right to assume that this is in fact some level of ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics or what have you. Something. I'm having a hard time understanding what they're like going for here. Again, the way I'm reading this and the way that I'm understanding it is I'm supposed to stack these photos in a certain way. Because if we read like the source code of it, it shows here, I wonder if I should take the advice literally. I've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. And these are all strange, you know, like this is flat stone L. And this one's flat stone M. And then this one is flat stone S. Oh my goodness, you are so up right now. He's also holding a fish. He's got my ancestor. Oh my god. Absolutely gutted. Is it like... Is like the moon the small one? Is moon small? Is that the gag? And then... The storm is the medium one? No, that doesn't make sense. That don't make a lick of sense. I don't get it. I don't think I get it. Oh no, I don't think I get it. Every time I get like a little bit of progress and then it's just like straight downhill. Let me double check the thing. Is there anything else in here? No. Just a mural, and then there's this big old... It looks like there's a note there, but I can't do anything about that, as far as I'm aware. And, like, none of the other stones seem like they go with it, you know? I can try lining it up, but... Yeah, see, like, there's nothing on that bottom one that seems like it would line up right. At least in my opinion, I don't know. I feel like these do line up, though, in a certain way. Like, you see how, like, that rock on the bottom here kind of lines up with the top of this one right here? But then this one doesn't line up, so maybe that's not it. Like, is that the gag? Am I supposed to line these up in a way Yes, cow. Whoa. Whoa. Dragging it along. Doesn't seem like they line up on any other part, really. Maybe over here? No. Sam? Oh yeah? What you got? What you got, Ash? Am I silly? Am I thinking about this wrong? What you got for me? Can I lick your feet? Okay. The answer is yes, Ash. That might help me, honestly. I need you to be between them toes. Just get all up in there. Get real deep in there. Oh, fuck me. And I mean that. Like, fuck me, dude. I got you. Woohoo! Get them dogs. Freak my shit real quick for me. Freak it one time. Freak it one time for the one time. Do y'all get this? Like, I wonder if it's not about these stones, because there were other stones, weren't there? Cow will get the big toe. Oh, yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. Look, there's that symbol. Does that matter? Because, like, that's that symbol. I call the other little piggies. Oh, yeah. Get them little piggies. Brother, them little piggies are about to run into this fucking cave blindly. Was there not another... I could have sworn there was other photos that had, like, inscriptions on them. I guess not. No. 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 This will not do. This will not do one dang old bit, gamers. Is this like... Is it going to be one of those ones where, like, I'm just being stupid about it? Is that the gag? At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stone. Right, stone. When the path forward is... let me try that again. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. Am I supposed to stack them, like, left to right? No, you're fucking with me, game. You're fucking with me. Nothing. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong. The game's tricking me. It's gotta be. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room. And you can't shake the feeling it's hiding a different story. Am I supposed to use this as part of it? Wait, check this out. The lightning bolts are, like, in the water, and there's fishy fish in the water. What, you think that means anything? I know that we had pictures of the other things. Right, like these symbols. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, overlay them on top of this. You don't think that would be a thing, do you? That seems like it would be out there of a concept. Like, you don't think I do something like that, right? Where I go like, bam, bam. No? No, that's not it. I was about to go all of speech to Jason trying to figure this out. Dude, I'm about to go, like, non-verbal trying to figure this out, dude. I'm about to have a freak out. Oh shit, I don't get it. What do they see that I don't? What are you talking about, dude? What the hell? Should I take the advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Like, all I have is these flat stones and the mural. Is there like something so brazenly obvious that I'm just not like noticing it? Again, in my mind, I would assume we would stack these like large, then to medium. So again, those kind of line up like right there. Like that rock looks like it lines up. Am I crazy? But then where does this one go? Up here, maybe? There is a shadow right here. I wonder if that means anything. I could probably do this for like 9 years and get no closer. Like, in my opinion, that looks like that might go to that rock right there. But even then, like, what about that? Maybe this doesn't go over here. Maybe it goes over here. But where? But where? Is it one of those things where, like, when I see it, it'll click? When the game, like, decides that it's clicking, it'll click? How come this bottom one is kind of glitching? Is that relevant? Do we think that's an important factor? I think it's just annoying that it looks like there's a note right here, but it's not doing nothing. Hello, what can I do for you? Give me something, give me something. Windows focus when its header is colored. This way, when stacking windows, you can always know which one is on top of all the others. Does that matter? Does that actually matter, though? You're just fucking with me. I think this little shit's fucking with me. Like, brother, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't think I get it. I think I'm just a little bit too fucking stupid for this part of the game. Oh, no. I don't know, I don't get it. Give me another one. You can open a maximum of 10 windows at a time. Memory doesn't grow on trees, you know. That's fair. Trouble reading note. Page files. You can zoom into the text by clicking on the View tab. No more new tips for now. No, I don't think that'll help me. Oh, God. Talk to me. Did you know Bizarre was the name of a famous explorer? Is that it? That's all you got for me. Don't you love computers? Beep, boop. We love you too. No, you don't. You don't love me. You don't even know my name. Have you drank any water lately? I don't need to because I'm a notepad. I don't think I think I truly don't understand it. Unordered piles of stone. When the path towards truth isn't unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. Like, can I fuck with the mural or something? Like, what is the gag here? This one might be a... Slip him some Dr. P. I might fucking, yeah. Give him and me some Dr. P. We both might be needed here in a second. Oh, no. I don't get it. What do they expect from me? Rename it? I can't. And I can't do anything about properties. I can't delete it. What the fuck? Like, the wording just makes it sound like I'm doing the right thing, I'm just not doing it the right way. Literally stack the photos. But then what? Do they want me to do something like really fucking stupid? Would this be the gag? Like stack that, and then put this on top of that, and then put this on top of that like that? Guys, I hate this fucking game. Because I thought I did that at the very fucking beginning. I thought that was the first one we did. Balancing the stones, crack something inside them, they crumble. I'm gonna push the fucking cut moment, because I'm gonna go back and rewatch the VOD. They cut that whole hour out. Holy shit. Balancing the stones, crack something inside them, they crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes color like it's like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Seems you have to do something slightly different to exit this place. Alright, installing a new app. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink while we do that. Color Me Impress color lens has been added to your installed program. You can access it through Start Menu Programs. Okay, wait, so before I do anything else, don't forget, does she have anything hidden? Wait, so that's yellow, purple, purple, green. Keep note of that. For the girly, it's yellow, purple, green. At least that's what it looks like to me. I might have some messed up vision, I don't know. So now we can go to... Does this matter at all anymore? Just to make sure. No, I think this is nothing now. So the mural hides something. So he's dead and there's an urn? They're crying, and there's gators eating something in the water. Her tears are in the water. He's burning to death. She's mad. She's mad. Happy. Happy. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh dear, dude. What are we saying? What does that mean? Like, is it eyes? Is that the puzzle? What the hell? The angle changes the prism light. What the inscription? This is what they meant. Even the mutual, its sigils shine in different colors. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to like take from that though? So like, crying, and then maybe I do like yellow, happy. Burning? Fucking like rapture? What do you want from me? Wait, security question. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Oh, an alligator, right? Or is that a croc? Yeah, it's an alligator. Alright, no, we got this. I understand the puzzle now. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? 6, right? Is it not? Is it just 2 then? Hold on. I think yellow was the happy one, right? So there's 2, 3? I guess 3. Or it could be 4 depending. No? Is this not the bliss of acceptance? Oh, do we count these eyes, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then is it 13? Is there more? 14. Yeah. All right, we get it now. We're kind of understanding a little bit better. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire? Who is dead? Man on the boat? Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? Who's the dead man on the boat? Is this Big Brother? Yeah. Oh. You're not supposed to be skulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You won't ever forget. Do you ever wish to forget guilt? You should. Okay. Wish you forget. Yep. Okay. Fail. The current system is terminated. Restarting the system. If I said that Withered Bonnie from FNAF is my Hear Me Out, and I would genuinely bounce on that dude, would that be weird? Girly? Bounce on that dude. Bounce on that dude. Just fucking bounce on it, you know? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just start bouncing. The sweaters. Alert. Okay, period. I will. Buzz. Enter your password. Recover password? What's your favorite dinosaur? That's a good question. I don't know if that was brought up. It's not that one. I guess we'll go back to Halibut for now. Folder with the file path, desktop explorer, temple intro folder has been created. Desktop explorer. Okay. New chronology entry is available. Podium chamber. That music don't sound very friendly, does it? Let me double check and make sure there's nothing like hidden on the desktop. Just in the plain visible area. Okay, nothing. Oh, they'll cover all of our bases, right? Leave no stone unturned. So where was that that file location they mentioned? Am I able to access that? I don't think so. Well, you know what we can access? There's a new log, so let's read that. Oh, I guess we're gonna write a log. I thought there was one to read. Okay, what was all that? My father's death, some woman, my uncle's dementia, ... I'm kind of curious about the woman a little bit, because like they say don't forget her, so maybe I should make that like my primary focus. If Big Brother, you know, that was our uncle's brother, right? Then yeah, that would be our father who died as well. So then who adopted us then? Did we get signed over to the woman? Why did my uncle write he felt guilty about some woman? Was he some sort of womanizer? I mean, he never acted like one. In fact, he told me many times that God blessed him with my dad and me. We were a family that he always wanted to have. Was he trying to build a family with this woman too? She must be the woman in the uncle's photo folder. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer? Not only that, but it also changed the desktop background. I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I can lose whatever I have left of my uncle. I burped a little bit. I hope no one noticed that. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. Can't write on chronologue whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was chronologue like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer? You're alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlights light the path ahead. Your sense has guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The cave Fortuna is unrecognizable. Even in name, the door reads a new title: Shy. Interesting. Hidden files. I guess we just go in. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if its engraved symbols wishes to witness your decision on how you to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1, with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2, the name Thoth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. And finally, a falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Okay, let's see, do we have our program, color lens? Anything hidden here? No. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and minimize that for now. I feel like we'll need it at some point. Scarab podium. Yes, we need 3 doodads. So I'm guessing we have to go through all of them? Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all of this. I unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the NextOS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Okay. So again, assuming, which is a dangerous thing, I know. I think we just type their names. Right? We go into the first one, we type Anubis. And this one is a reminder of the fear of the unknown. The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Okay, this should be easy enough. You'll get this done in no time. We have a scale. One weighs 90, one weighs 40. Is that it? Yeah, alright. So the left weighs more, and that's why it's heavy. Balance? By crossing the threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, the sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You've learned to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil before. Yes, I have. So what about that? Ah, so if we uncompress the image, that'll make it way more, right? So now it's to the right. There's a monkey. Here's a monkey. So that weighs 120. So in reality, we probably want to compress this one and then go back, go to this one and compress this one. Wait, how much does that weigh now? 30, 40? Oh, but we can duplicate. Oh, hold up now. Hold up now. We're getting complicated. So that's 120. What if we go back and then we do this one and we just double it? Triple it? Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Okay. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? Oh, come on. I felt like I did that one a lot faster than all the other ones. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. Tried my hardest to convince her to pick the giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. Wait, didn't I say Stegosaurus? Didn't I guess that? I'm like 95% sure I said Stegosaurus. I probably spelled it wrong then. Oh man, it would have been really clutch if I guessed that right first take. But yeah, she ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Of all the toys she chose, a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. So, Stegosaurus. If I had to guess... Oh wait, hold up, there's... Can I back out? Log out real quick? Am I spelling it wrong? You spell Stegosaurus. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh no. Is that not how you spell it? Is it not capital? Oh wait, that was to recover the password, right? What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? Ooh, I don't think we have that piece of information yet. If I'm being honest, I think we might not have that yet. G. No. I'll guess like 2 more letters. T. A. No, M. Alright. We'll come back to it. I don't think we have that information quite yet. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slight flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered by vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside the crocodile's jaw, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly. Abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick? Do not be afraid to modify files. Oh, I can finally do it in this one? Alakazam, you think? Let's try that. Alakazam? Your words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes as your voice fades. Sound resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. The religious scripture on the wall are now partially covered. Oh boy. Wait, well, I don't want to get like jumped, so let me look around. Okay. Maybe. Wait, pull that back up. I need to see with the app. Where's the app at? No. What about red? To burn away the vines? No. Nothing, huh? Fair enough. These carvings on the wall haven't seen them similar. Oh, wait, haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? Have we? Well, there was the elephant. I remember an elephant. That's about it. Oh, are they saying to go back? Like, what the hell? To where? I don't know how far back they want me to go, but I feel like they want me to go back. I just don't remember where we saw scratches on a wall. I also just realized that Anubis is like behind this. That's kind of cute. I didn't realize that was there. Their little outline, their silhouette. That's cute. Hold up. No. I don't remember where we saw the creepy face, but I'll go look for it. Scratches on a wall. That also doesn't really remind me of anything, but let's see. Your hand. Pull up the color lens. No, nothing. Doesn't seem like it. The cave mouth? Anything there? No. Nothing at all. Okay, so maybe inside the cave? Ah! Aha! Aha! No escape. No escape. No escape. No escape. Interesting, interesting. So then... Interesting. You're back from bouncing on it. How was it? Are you sore? Crazy style. Oh my goodness. Torch image? Anything on that one? Like fire? Oh, wait, what the hell? There's someone else holding the fire. They're leading us into the darkness. We're getting played. Legs are shaking, actually quivering right now. Having a hard time standing. Oh no. Key? Anything blue? No. Hello? Ah, motherfucker. Get out of here. Close the key. Left door? Make sure there's nothing, right? Yeah, nothing there. It was the size of like a top and a BL. Okay. I thought you were gonna say like the size of a like one of those blow pops or whatever they're called. The you know the ones where not a blow pop. What are they called? The ice pops where it's like the red, white, and blue. What are those called? One of those. The size of my arm. Stretchy. Absolutely stretchy. Nothing here. Wait, the moon. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? River's end. Interesting. Oh, red? No. Nothing. Not a dang thing. Ah, man. Alright, we're getting like real deep into the fucking nitty gritty here, gamers. I gotta take a sip. Don't need that one. Where did we see the elephant? That was pretty recent, right? Like, recent in the next section in the temple? Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it might have been in the last section, but like in the hidden section? No. Huh. Okay. This is where I'm a bit stumped. As per usual. Let me go back to the current so I can, like, read the notes for it. Do we need this one? Yes, I need that still. And then open the source code. Oh, was that the source code? My bad. Huh. Religious scriptures around the walls are partially covered with vines. Large sculpture of a crocodile head rests on the nearest wall. Multiple unlit torches. You're positive there's an power in your words. Scanning the room again. You just have to remember something that could work. Maybe a different magic word. Yeah, but what magic word would make sense for this? Because it shows like a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff, but like I don't get what the stuff is, right? I think the scratches on the wall, unless maybe the first letter of that is something, and it's like you're supposed to do the first letter of each of these things that you saw. So what was that one? No escape. So like an N? And then what? Elephant would be like L? NL? No, this wouldn't make sense, would it? What magic fucking word? Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, hold up, I gotta stretch. Ooh. Oh, big stretch. It's not like river, is it? Because like we have this. Let me pull this back up. There's a crocodile. Unless I'm supposed to like just look at this and interpret it how it is. Like, so these are slashes, right? So that's S. That's an elephant. Second letter would be like an L, right? So S, L. That's a fucking a diddler. I don't know. Something. Brother? Wait, that's 6 though. Where's 3? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8? There's like numbers missing, right? E S. Hold up, where is it? Let me type this out. See if I'm like onto something here. that one is L S no EROTHE cave mouth, so CAVEMOTH. Key does not have 4 letters. That doesn't work. What the fuck's the gag here? What are we talking about? Oh fuck, dude. Oh, one window needs to be closed. Go ahead and close the dark vines. Close the other dark vines. No. I forgot what the elephant was. I feel like if I knew where that was, maybe I'd have a little bit of, you know, something. Cave mouth. Does the cave mouth look like that? Not really, no. Stalagmite. Right? That was something. Different magic word could do the trick. Guppy. Nothing? Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Give me like 90 years. I might come up with something. I don't think I get it. It would really help if, like, maybe this did something. What about Pizarro? You got anything for me? System tip? Don't like how a story is told? Edit and save a Storyteller Plus file to suit your needs. Remember that Desktop Explorer will only communicate passwords through this format unless you have to figure it out on your own. Pay attention to the tags in STP files and their source codes. You can use them when writing your own stories. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that helps me though, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't do nothing. And just like that, we're out of tips. You just go ahead and get away. Two 1-6-8-4. What does that mean? Not sleeping, just bouncing away. Just straight up bouncing crazy style. We're just talking. Round of applause type bounce. Round of applause type bounce. Crazy style. Oh no. Man. I'm tweaking. Wait, where's this from? Oh, right. Got it. Huh. Like, is it Anubis? No. Oh god. This is one of those puzzles where, like, I think my brain is not smart enough for what they're trying to cook with for me, you know? I would like to imagine that this scratch on the wall is this middle one, but, like, to what extent, you know? Is that the secret? Is the secret that is the secret, right? Like, I'm just supposed to go in here and type edit source code and say no escape. No. If I close it and reopen it? Multiple unlit torches. Am I just supposed to type what they are? Something like that. And then we check the image. No? Nothing changes. Ha. Ha ha ha. What about that? I would hate to look it up this early, you know? What if I spell it exactly the way that they spell it? LFS, right? Close it and reopen it. Nothing. What are we talking about? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, dude? I'm actually like going fucking non-verbal trying to think about it, but nothing's coming to me. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I thought maybe, like, it had something to do with this, because this is like no escape. So if the slashes are like the second letter, maybe it would be like O, or like the N O is like, you know, or well, I guess it would be the first letter, which would be N. What would it be? ENTER or something? Enter? That wouldn't even make sense. I don't know how I would get that from that. Like, not there, but here. What are we seeing that's not obvious? Wait, is there... There's no hidden file, damn it. Scanning the room, you start to remember something that could work. L. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we seeing here, guy? Huh? Like, you want me to type the word key? You want me to try that? Fucking, what are you talking about? Dude, what are we saying? I'm actually just so stumped on this one. No, nothing happens. 4 key? Like, 2 fant? 1 slash? 6 man? 8 holes? That's a lot of holes to fill. Oh, brother. Oh, you got me fucked. I might have to look it up. I don't know where else to look. What the fuck are we looking for? This one's over my head. Truly out of my fucking wheelhouse of like thought process. Unless I'm able to like relabel them. Something's preventing you from changing the file's path. What if I close it? Oh, it's not even open. Wait. I wonder if that matters. Dead Damon. How do you spell that? Hold on. Bring that back up. Let me see that one more time. Let me write that down. Let's try that out. Dead Damon. Then we go here. Holy shit, I can't see my keyboard. Nope, nothing. Religious scriptures around the walls are partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile rests in the nearest wall. You see multiple unlit torches. You're positive there's a power to your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Like, do you want me to, like, use the fire? I did fire on here, right? Imagine if that just did it. That'd be kind of cute. What about yellow? Blue? Zap, zap, zap. Zap, 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 zap. What if I just say, God? Just give God. Give God, please. What, like, brother? I'm so mad because I don't get it. I do notice that there is a word right here. It's like the letter A. It's like, what, L, A. Fucking lamps? Like, what do you mean? What are we talking about? What lamps. Lamps. I'm so desperate. It's not like a gag where I'm supposed to overlay one thing on another thing, right? Like how I had that other puzzle. That would be kind of silly. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's it at all, actually. Oh, brother. I think I might cave and look it up. I'll be so real, I don't think I get it. Because what am I looking at here? Like, one is the elephant. It has a 2. I would assume the second letter there is like what we're meant to grab. Normally I would have said the first letter of whatever this one is. I don't remember what that is, though. Is it like the order of the passwords as we got them? So, like, what was... What, like E, F... Wait, no, so was this one... Hold on, let me double check something. No, I don't think... There's no way this is what they fucking think the puzzle is meant to be, right? Wait, no, this makes sense. Because, yeah, this would actually be 1, right? Because this is puzzle 1. So then puzzle 2... Hold up now. Let me fucking cook. Hold up now. I might be onto something. Hold up now. So if this is puzzle 1, first letter would be I. Okay. Second puzzle. It's the elephant. So then the second letter is L. Right? Third puzzle, we don't have here. Fourth puzzle, we don't have... Oh, no, here it is, yeah. So that would be... T? Oh god, what did I say it was? I, L, then we have T. Let me write these down. First is I. Second. Or wait, no. Oh, this is so confusing. I should probably do it from left to right, shouldn't I? L. Ellie. I'll write it that way. 1. Or no, N? Oh god, my brain is fried already. Hold up, let me go back. I'm fucking up. L I and 6. Let's go for 6. Oh, see, this is starting to make sense now. Now it's starting to make sense. The 6th letter, 4, 5, 6, E. L-I-E. L-I-E. Unless it's the 6th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. R? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. R, yeah. I'll assume that's not it though, just to be safe. 8. System has ran out of memory. Close that one. Those. I should keep that open just in case. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. So 8 was back in the beginning. I don't think it was this one. The hidden file. Ah, man, I forget how we got to the answer to 8. Hold up. Let's see here. Maybe send this note. Sound like it might have came from the entrance. So then we go back to the beginning. And all we have is that. Maybe it's in this one? No, nothing there. Nothing useful there anyways. Did not mean to close that, but alright. Underground lies a chisel, some kind you can use it to carve civil into the new landscape. Right, so... I don't remember where that puzzle was, but there was like... this one? And then I think we pulled this up. Right? Surely that's what it was. No. Am I fucking high out of my mind? You know what? Let's skip that letter. What are we on? We're on the 4th one. Let's go to the 5th one, which would be the key. And that's puzzle 4. So that would be T, right? What the fuck would the missing letter be? Am I high out of my fucking mind? There's no way that's just like a coincidence, right? Unless it like is the first letter of everything, but like, why? It feels like they're fucking with me. So if we were to assume it's the other way around then, right? And it's just like, go to that puzzle and grab the first letter of that puzzle, it would be like E, I think it was I? Ilana or something? Inala? And then third one here would be this one. W? There's no fucking way that makes sense. This is already scuffed. No, dude, you're pissing me off. Then what's this one for? It would be P? E-I-W something P. No, that's not a fucking word of any kind. Gamers, I'm going to shamefully look at a little bit of a cheat. I'm going to cheat just a little bit. I think I'm just not. I'm not smart enough. I thought maybe we could figure something out. I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. I'm gonna look at the guide just a little bit, just enough to like figure it out. Altar. Yeah, we got that one. Temple. Path 1, which is Anubis. Alright, so hint 1. Use the tool you have. Remember, you can edit files. Okay, so we did Anubis part 1, so we're at the lockjaw crocodile puzzle. Hint 1. Take a good look at all the things in the room. Left wall should be a good hint on past passwords you might need here. Hint 2. You can speak the words loudly, and what words left wall gives them. What? Elephant? Man? Cave? Key? Elephant slash man? Cave key? ESMCK. Like, what are we talking about? I don't get it. Check source code, especially the markdowns. Also, there was something before called magic word. Source code. The fuck you talking about, Phil? Source code. Not that one. I think he was talking about a different one. Well, let's close all of it. It's too much. Too many things. Documents? Where was it at? Oh god, I'm already losing it. So you're saying on this, and then source code. Brother, I'll be honest, I still don't think I get it. Open following a voice. Open, what the fuck? Following a voice, where was that one even at? That was like way back here, wasn't it? That was the cave. Am I mistaken? No? No, I don't think it was this far back. Where the fuck was it then? What are they talking about? Following a voice. Wait, okay, so they say open this one. Sammy Whammy on the commie. What? Where's the commie? Wait, so what's the solution? They're saying check the markdowns. Gamers, see if you can help me understand what they're trying to point out here. Like, does it make sense to y'all? Take a good look at all the things in the room. Left wall should be a good hint on past passwords you might need here. And this is the one, right? This one shows all the past passwords. So, like, if we go here into Open Me, I'll close some of this extra stuff. The first one, oh, I'm sorry, the second one. Well, the first one, which is technically the second one, right? They want you to go here, go to puzzle 2, because that was puzzle 2 answer, right? Because when you do this, you drag it down, it resembles an elephant. Right. And then they want you to go to puzzle 1. And I think the answer is at the bottom here. Inala. Or Inanna. Anna is right there, right? So that would be that one. Then puzzle 6, you open that up. And I guess that would be the answer for that one. And then they want you to go to puzzle 8, which is right here. And I forget exactly what the answer was here. But I'm sure this is somehow just it. I think it was just Rubicon. Right? And then there's the key one, which is number 4. And that's Portness. Now, somehow, some way, in all 6 of those is the answer. 2. E, right? And then where are we at? It would be like E. Oh god, did I close the wrong one? I think I did. No, yeah, so E, I, K, like R? P? What? So that's all 5 of them. I don't think I understand it. Somehow, some way, from all of that right there, I'm supposed to figure out the solution being Inanna, which was the one for note 2 here. Am I supposed to read between the lines here and say, when dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path? So none of the other ones actually mattered, and it was just the one that was, like, obscured information? Is that the gag? Because, like, every other one of these is, like, you know, the shits. I don't even know how to, like, word what I'm trying to say, but I get it, right? Like, puzzle here in the temple. The gag is it's dark because all the lanterns aren't lit, and because of that, I guess she's the answer. I just would never fucking got that in a million years, I'll be so honest. So I think we go here and we change it to specifically that name right there. Fucking lamp. Okay. Key 8. Key 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So S. Am I supposed to put that into the wall here, or the note rather? The moment the word leaves your lips, every torch bursts to flame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner of the water on your feet, and the vines keep on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Okay, so S E X SEKELEPH. No, I can't be right. Hold up. Where's the elephant? Fifth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is H. And then keys fourth letter T. Right? Torch third letter. I don't think I have that one pulled up, dog. Torch. Does anyone remember where the torch was? Unless we're talking about in this photo? No, it wouldn't make sense. There was one torch photo that had a hand in it, but it didn't have anything else. Fire, fire. R, stalagmites. So the last letter would be U? What the fuck are we spelling here, dude? What are we doing? Oh, man. What did I sign up for? Huh? I thought this was gonna be a cute little game. Little tee, little quick little fucking, I'll be in and out in a jiffy. Holy shit, this is like a brain buster, dude. This one, I vastly underestimated. Oh goodness, I'm burping. The frustrated burps. Let's see here. I need more window. Not that one. Cave mouth? No. Torch? I don't think there's letters in this one, boss man. Also, I'm running out of space for letters here. I'm gonna go ahead and write these down, because I might have to close that window. If I view the source code again, does it have any new info? The now lit room has revealed the more carvings above the crocodile. Similar to the ones on the left wall, these images are accompanied by new markings beside each one. So it seems. What's this one? So I can open color lens. Am I supposed to guess the letter is M for like arm? F-I-R for like fire? F-I-R-E, you know? That doesn't make sense though. Was there another torch? Am I supposed to look at like the file fucking names for these things to get that? Is that the gag? Ooh, that might make way more sense then. Hold on. Let me go to the key photo and see if like that's a gag. Where was that key anyways? Oh man, my head hurts. My head hurts. Oh no. No, because Key didn't have all that information for the title. Unless it would be like Crossroads? Surely not though, right? A. A. And then what? And then what? Brother? I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I'll be so real. There's too many things to keep track of for this part. Holy shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want another hint. I want another hint. I already want another hint. I don't get it. Make sure you have all 5 passwords ready to solve it. Rectangles on top are a hint for rooms. What? Eh? What does that even fucking mean? You're more vague than the fucking puzzle. You're killing me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just close everything. Let's start fresh. I think there's too much going on, and I think that might be doing me in. Let's start fresh. Okay, so first let's get the key. Where is the key? There it is. Okay, so key's number 1. Then we need the elephant. I think there's puzzle 2, right? Yeah. No. Puzzle 1? Was it puzzle fucking 8? I have already forgotten where the elephant was. There we go. We can put him down there. And then what? Torches? I don't know about the torch dog. Gamers? Where's the torch dog? Hint for rooms. I don't know what that means. Torch. I thought maybe that they were saying... No, that wouldn't have made sense. No. Yeah, I don't get what that tip is supposed to imply. I just don't know what the torch one means. Are we talking about this one? Where we have to light stuff up? Because before that had a different indicator, no? Then for the stalagmites, that would be this one. So assuming that's right, this 1, 2, 3, 4? No, that can't be right. I missed one. We have key. We have elephant. We have torch. We have stalagmite. But that guide said we need 5 key, like, codes. Right? Did I read that right? You're killing me, dog. You're killing me. S E K and then 5-1 SEK 2 3 4 5 H E Sekiro, yes. The FromSoft title, of course. Wait, how am I getting an H for that one? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that's how. E. T. 3, 3. 3, 3. Hold on now. 3, 3. LL? That can't be right. This doesn't seem right. Oh, unless maybe it wouldn't be this one and they're referring to the one that had Alana's name on it, because she's like the torch gag at this point, right? If that's the case, she was on the long note, right? So then that would be AAR? And then Stalagmite 2. You? Brother? Here's what I got, if that's right. This doesn't look like anything, if I'm being completely fucking honest, so I think I might be too stupid for this at this point. I think I have gone to the point where the game stopped being, compatible with my thought process. I got Seketaru, which I don't think that's anything. I think that's just letters. I think that's nothing. Let's see what the real answer is, because I'm confident that's not it. Oh, it actually was it. But then how come I have an extra U? Because this has 2. Oh, I didn't... No, I'm not supposed to make 2 of them, dumbass. What are you doing? I think my brain started getting lost at the end there. Wait, so is that... Did I actually understand that one properly? Hold up. Let me see if I type it the right way, because that's the determining factor, I think. I have it written down. Whether it's right or not, I guess that's to be seen. Seketaru? Oh my lord. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Maybe, man. I might not be cooked entirely. I'm just like, you know, I'm on a slow cooker, 8-hour cycle. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That looks like a deal. That looks like a straight up deal. Inside yellow lockbox. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold, coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Yes, the note must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. Oh, the trash, wait. Topaz. Sector sort? Yeah. What a find. Putting trash to good use, I see. Enjoy your treasure. Thank you. Can I, like, empty this? Because I think all these were my mistake. Yeah, that's my bad. Topaz. What about that? Oh, do we just have like the image? So if I look at the podium. Is there a way to like put the thing in there or? Yeah, you know what, we'll deal with it when we get to it. Put the password. This one is Thoth. Oh, this is my favorite. Pay attention and don't mess this up. Don't say that. At fragment 1. Don't like the music. That's not promising. Never mind. It's a way Are they doing the jump scare? This looks like that old jump scare. You know the one? Where it's like you start this and if you touch the edge you get jump scared? Oh no. I pray they don't do it. I think we're good. Map fragment 4 and 3. Okay, no, we're good. Nah, this is evil. I hate y'all. Wait, maybe I should listen to this dialogue first. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've got to come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. Someone remind me in 30 seconds the letter C, because that's important. At least we should be able to ask around CMAA.com main page. I'll find the time to do so soon. I've been so busy lately, taking care of the baby. Yeah, I don't think we have internet access. Oh, do we actually? We do. So, Cascadia Modern Art Academy. Internet, lost access, understandable. Working links are blue. If I've seen them, they're purple, and if they're broken, they're red. Got it. Missions, still nothing. Enhanced, yeah, I don't think any of the pages are gonna work. Any wall, mountain, or obstacle can be overcome. That is through art. I'm EP. Good night, peeps. Good night, cow. Hope you sleep well. Here's my thought process. Check it out. What if we log out? Go back over here. Cover the password. The first letter is C. Is it not? Was it not C? I thought it was C. Let me go back. Maybe I misunderstood. No, where was the note? Cascadia Modern Art Academy. Maybe this isn't the place. It just seemed awfully convenient because like it lined up with what they were talking about. Oh goodness. Let's see here. I guess that's nothing for now. Hall of Mirrors. Go through a cloud of smoke to pass through the threshold, engulfed by the scent of incense. Your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive, or were you about to leave? The thought you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors covered the walls of the labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is important. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A cloud of mirrors in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You learned to reveal the secret of the water sigil before. Gotcha. I would assume this is what they meant, right? Because, yeah, that's the moon and that's the fire. Oh, there must be another photo. Are they telling me to start green and go red? Because we already knew that. Oh, check it out. That's creative. Hold up. That is so creative of a gag. Assuming that's what they want me to do. Oh, brother. Nah, that's evil! Oh, shit. Okay, dude. I like it. Locking in absolutely sicko mode now. What a good bit. Nah, it's really mean that they're doing it to me, but I don't like the ambiance shifting. I don't like how much the ambiance is shifting. You know what would really amp this up is if something entered the maze behind me and started following. Imagine that. That would be a really spooky idea. You see like another cursor, like a blue one. That'd be naughty, naughty. Oh shit. Boo! What a jump scare, huh? Fuck out of here, Pizarro. God, what a stinker. Classic. Good reference. Alright, what are we looking at here? She's comforting him in the moon. It's like Indiana Jones almost. So what did that do for me exactly? And then what did this one say in the metadata? I've learned to reveal the secret of the water sigil before. Well, what am I seeing here with all this though? Like, yeah, they mirror each other. Well, what about that? 5, 2, 6, 7. 5, 2, 6, 7. Wait, so like 5, 2, 6 equals 7? Or like, what's the gag there? 5, 2, 6, 7. Is that just a code? Okay. Hell yeah. Wow, wait, wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget it so we could experience it again. Sandfall. Wait, hold on. Check for hidden file. You approach the mirror to get a clear image. Without thinking, you pass your finger through the surface. The mirror busts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfall upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot out a dried-out corpse right next to their notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. Is there a time limit? You can see the water sigil inscribed on the hourglass. Before I do that, time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises with a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up above, high up above, yes. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. An old time tracking device, how antique. Our modern clock is so much wait, why did it turn red? Six. Dark night, blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. I didn't see all this extra part. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, time is running out. Am I able to edit this one? You look closely, the sand foretells the path. The sum of all of it is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Huh? I mean, that does look like 6 lines. But what about that? What is that supposed to mean? Can I edit this one? No. Can't rename any of them. Properties? Anything hidden in that? No. No hidden files, right? I can compress it? No. Can't compress any of them. What the fuck are we talking about? On a dark night. What, can I like change my background to like a dark fucking screensaver? No. No, I cannot. Imagine if that's what they wanted, though. That'd be some really silly Billy stuff. Documents. Can I preview that? Then can I make that my wallpaper? Is that allowed? No. Alright. Go ahead and delete that. What are we talking about here, pimp? On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky. Blue moon. Can I rotate the photo? Is that allowed? What are we saying here? I see something written on the wall. So some red face equals 48. Let the red faces appear when the hourglass marks 12. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising. Time is running out. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I'll be honest. That's a bit over my shits. Do you want me to like pull this guy up? I see 6 above and 6 below and 6 there. I just don't get what they want from that. You want me to like do math? You want me to use the calculator? I would, but it's not letting me. Golly. Where did my... Did I close it? I just opened it. Oh, brother. No, there it is. I just don't see it at the bottom. 6 plus 6. 12. Does that work? No. What the fuck are we talking about? Blue moon rises. Red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Are there photos from recent that have that of which you speak? Because I'll be honest, if so, I don't know about that. I'm gonna look, but I'll be honest. That's sad. That's something I don't know nothing about, I think. Yeah, no, in fact, no, I'm just gonna save myself the effort. I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, waiter, I need a tip. Labyrinth color lens will show a hint. Yeah, open 2 pictures and then, yeah, we did that. You can multiply 1 of the map fragments. Okay, so we did that part. We're at the hourglass. As always, check all files. See if you can edit, investigate all their details. You need archaeologist note, hourglass, lens, and time. Can I mess with the clock in game? I never would have thought of that. I'll be so honest. I never would have thought of that. All right. I'll let him cook. I did not think about that. The little freak in the bottom right is just like all I think about whenever I look down there, so I don't even realize that the time is even there. Well, if I'm in danger, I'm probably already dead, right? At least it feels like it. On a blue moon. Oh, that did something. What about that? What did I do? Okay, so now we're at 1. 6, 2, 3. Let me read the note again, now that I understand it a little bit better, right? And I do really only mean a little bit better. Temple, nope, path 2. I didn't know I already had it open. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. Slow down, buddy. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground while Sapphire's scepter rises. The sum of all of it is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Red face equals 48, but the red face appears to when the hourglass marks 12. Does it matter, like, where this hand is? Or only that it's at the 12 o'clock position? This, I fear, may be one of these brute forcey ones for me. Does the year matter? Probably not. I see something written on the wall. A clue. Red face equals 48. But the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12. So, like that? What are we talking about? So does it just have to equal the same? Or what's the gag? Is doing a whole lap do anything? Or is it... I don't think I get it, dude. Oh man, no. I'm too smooth brained for this, I think. Let go with the hint about red face. Red face shows up when the clock shows 12, but red face equals 48. What do you do? Wait, what do you do with 12 to get 48? Where does the answer show? I mean, you would multiply it by 4. So wait, you want me to go to like 4? Bus, I don't think I get it. You know what? Just go ahead and spell it out for me, because this is too much. I think I'm too stupid for this one entirely. Oh, what the fuck? Time multiplied by value at the bottom of the hourglass equals number. So red face is 12 times 4. You see with the lens equals 48. Look for symbols to describe in notes and multiply time by hourglass value. What the fuck? What are we talking about? In what note? Wait, what? Look for symbols described in notes and multiply time by hourglass value. So I see a face. Blue moon rises. Red Eyes leaves the sky. Plenty of blood-stained feathers. While sapphire scepters rise. As many as time decides. Okay, so... let me just go ahead and switch the time up. That a scepter, so a scepter times 2. Would that be like 2? And that's like a baton. 5 times 2, what is that, like 10? There's a blue moon rise, right? So, well, what about that? 24? I don't fucking give. I give up. Just give me the answer. There's no way. There's no way I was ever gonna figure it out. 1835. 4, 10. Answer is 6, 7. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, red eye equal 18. Let me see if I can understand what they're going for with that spelled out. So this is a blue eye. Is the red eye at the opposite? No. I don't... okay, so red eye right there. They're saying red eye equals 18. But why? Red face is 12, but red face equals 48. 12 times 4 to get 48. So if it's red, you just have to equal 48. Is that the gag? So 24? No, because 18 times 2 is 36. But I guess that means it's not a red face. I don't get it. Yeah, no. I don't think I could ever understand that one, I'll be honest. I think you could lay this out to me in plain English, and I would still have a hard time figuring that one out. That is unfortunate. I should have just guessed 6, 7 right from the rip. How hilarious. Get this shit off my screen. Get this shit off my fucking screen. 6, 7. 6, 7. Inside blue box. You hold it in your hands, a small blue treasure. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever that is, this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing the temple. Useless rock? Perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something. Hold on. Get out of here. It's been so long. You can't see it behind my head, but check it out. It said, it's been so long. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. Shablam, shablam. Yeah, I feel like the puzzles are either like really perfect for my smooth brain to understand, or they're like the most complicated thing that I don't think anyone would fucking get it in a million years without a guide. FNAF reference? Potentially FNAF reference moment. Hold up now. They might be cooking here. Hold up. Someone cooked here. So now I can close that. And I can leave with that? Oh, it scratches them off. I didn't notice that. Alright. So now, all that's left is Ra. Just so I'm familiar, what is Ra? The frailty of the human body. Oh boy. Ra is about to do me raw. Okay. Hold up now. Color lens. We've seen that symbol before. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. That was rename or whatever. A wave of heat hits you. Ash has been there a dozen times. Ayo. Ayo. As you cross the threshold, you find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lies hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers suddenly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There is a familiar sigil on your hand. You've learned a way to see through flames. I would imagine. Can I like mass select all of them? No. Rename? What? IMG? Just an ordinary coal. Oh boy, I guess we really have to go through all of them, right? Just because I don't think this one elaborates. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Get ready. Just an ordinary coal. Just an ordinary coal? What if we go halfway down? What if we go to like 35? There's no way they're trolling me with this. Is this really just the gag? What if it's just the last one? Just an ordinary coal. Nothing? Alright. Oh, this is an absolute prank if I've ever seen one. Just an ordinary coal. Gamers, buckle in your seats. This is going to get pretty crazy here. And I don't want you to go flying off your chair. Just an ordinary coal. This is fucked up. There's no way this is what they're doing. Nah, you're fucking with me. It's not. Wait, is it hidden? No. Oh, you're fucking with me so hard. This is actually cruelty. This is labor. This is a laborious task. What if it's like I just switched time back? Okay, don't do that. Alright, well, here we go again. Eventually we'll find something, right? This has got to be the cruelest of any prank I've seen in a game. It's not like there's a secret bit here, right? No. Or maybe there is, and I just don't know what it is. Alright. Get comfy. What if we take out the burning part? No burning at all? Huh? What did I do? Oh, I duplicated it. It's not like we can cut and paste it somewhere else, right? Just an ordinary coal. If this is a prank, I will say it's a really good one, and I just don't know what I would do differently if not this. Like, I thought maybe if I pulled up, like, the camera thing that, like, lets you see through it with a different lens, I could, like, ignite or put out the coal or what have you. That seems to not be a thing. I should double check. I should just check the manual. I should just check the manual. I should check the guide. Because imagine it's just a stupid prank. And I'm just wasting my time here. I'll say this much. It would be a really good prank. You already got me halfway through it. Let me go back up. Like, just put out the fire, you know? Psst, put it out. Surely it's not like a gag where, like, I'm supposed to go in here and edit the source code to remove the heat haze, right? Alright, game. You're pissing me off. You're really pissing me off. Fuck, I copied that. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna look at the fucking answer, dude. There's no way. There's no way I'm about to look through all of these. There's no fucking way. And I'm clearly just falling for, like, the biggest prank, right? I'm just falling for a prank. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Oh, they don't even have an answer for it. I think it really is just a matter of you have to fucking look through all of them. Damn, wait, how? Brother, we're only in Halibut's part. Maybe I should retitle the fucking stream to part 1. Oh no. Gulp. Let's just do a lot of them. Let's just get a bunch of them all cleaned up. We'll do a row at a time. Nope. Not a single gosh dang one of them. What if it's not image? What if I'm supposed to make it into a text file? This has got to be the most fucked up bit I have ever been a part of. Like, brother, you are so not funny for this. This is pissing me off, man. What the fuck? Come on. You're making me go through psychosis here, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Oh, I'm so mad. There's no way, dude. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm doing 2 rows at a time. Oh, I'm doing 2 rows at a time. I can't deal with it. Oh, stop fucking up when I do that. Oh, please. The sooner we get out of here, the better, man. I don't get it. Do they hate me? Do they hate me? They must hate me, right? They hate to see a little fella get groovy. Oh, you're so maddening. Absolute sick pervert. Sick in the head, twisted. Out of, like, you're out of your fucking mind, brother. You're out of your gourd. You're out of your element. You're making me lose my marbles. Oh, brother. 2 rows. Fire reveals all the truth. More coals like this will suffice. Wait, what? Hold up. 36. Could I spawn more of 36? Is that the gag? Okay. What about that? How many more? This is not what they wanted. That reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. What if I open up the color lens? Pookie Bear Butt. Yeah, Ash, how you doing? How you doing, Pookie? I'm tweaking out. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I'm fucking losing it. I don't think I get it. Do they want me to, like, close one? So I gotta, like, line them up like this so they're all visible? Let's close that. I'm good. I've been freaking just chudding around, man. Honestly, I don't blame you. It is a chud time to be alive. I'm chudding my big old belly with big old slaps. I'm like a cow in heat. I'm just mooing over here. I don't get it. Fire will reveal all truth. More coal like this will suffice. Do I just have to find more coals that I didn't find in the files? Ugh, guys, I don't work tomorrow. Everyone lick my feet as I'm signing up right now to be first in line at the feet licking. I got first dibs. Actually, I got all dibs. I actually signed my name all up and down the pamphlet, so there was no room for other people to be in line. It's me, and only me. Oh God. The scariest part about this game, Ash, is how long it's taking me to get through it. Fuck. Look at this. This is what they got me doing. What is the play here? I'm having to rename every fucking file on a computer to find an ember. Huh? I beg your pardon? motherfucker. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. No, 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 no. Did I just buy you the most impossible game? I don't even know if it's impossible or if I'm just stupid. It's leaning more towards the possibility of it might just be a skill issue. Oh man, this is like some big brain type shit. I don't know if I'm that big brain. I thought it wasn't gonna be this complicated. I'll be so real. That was a me issue. I thought we were gonna like breeze through this. I thought it was gonna be like cute and all simple. Turns out, no. No, actually, it's a very, very complicated in certain parts. I liked how it was at the beginning of the game. I'll say that much. Right now, it's like I'm trudging through trying to figure out like what I'm doing. And boy, oh boy, this temple section cannot end soon enough is what I will say. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Surely it's not like I already found the answer. I'm just supposed to go back to the note while I pull up as many embers as possible. Or maybe I'm supposed to hold as many embers as possible while also opening that photo of my hands. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust a nut. Oh, I'm about to bust a nut out of stress. Oh, I'm gonna bust a stress nut. It's like a chestnut, but you know, stress. Oh my god. Please, one of you, do something. I'm losing it. I think I already have the solution. I think I'm doing extra work that's not required. Yeah, I mean, there's not very many options left, but at this point, I've come this far, I might as well just do all of them. Who knows, maybe I'll get an achievement for being a stupid fat chud who actually did it. What a bunch of pranksters. Absolute funny. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. We pranked you. We made you do all this for nothing. That row had nothing. 69. That row had nothing. Is it very possible that I missed one? Oh yeah, 100%. Do I care? No. I made sure to keep the one that I knew to be right open, just in case magically somehow, you know, this effort was for nothing. So at least we know what the true correct one is. Alright, well, we wasted all that time. Cool. Sugoi. 36. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. What if I just open a fuck ton of them? Like, until the computer crashes or something. I don't think I can open more. If I close one and then pull up my hands. Okay, then close one more. And then pull out the lens. Only the heaviest coals will draw the answer from flesh. The heaviest. Can I see like the file size of all of them? 5 kilobytes. Sort by size. I gotta like put this on it. No? You by size? Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Am I supposed to rename my hands to Burning Coal 36? No, that's the only one that weighs more. It's 77. Like, is that the bit? Am I doing that? Well, what do you mean? What are we talking about here? Like, what does that mean? Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. What if I pull up this? So I am supposed to rename one. So then, double check. I imagine I just rename it Your Hands? I find it weird that I can even rename it. What if I restore to the original and then what? Oh, there it is. Rename it to that and then compress it. Is that not what they want me to do? Do they want me to delete stuff? Is that allowed? Oh. Wait, hold up. Rename it to image and then compress it again. Can I delete more? Am I cooking? Is this the play? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I am doing it right. Okay. You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. So to duplicate. Your seared flesh spells out the word samat. Samakak. Wait, hold up. Hold up, sorry. Samat. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you, though, some stuff may be hard to bury. You must stay focused, brother. That one was not the long one? Give me a little brief reprieve. Let me read some sad story. Okay. I'm convinced I have gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered on. what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using the computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. So that explains why it was uninstalled. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. You're keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Sad. Alright. I don't know that we're going to like this, but... Ah, that is a slit wrist. The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. Yeah. They do. My rules brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could, record my life as I recount it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters of your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heats and mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. One of them rests, its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up, another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. If only we could read their story again. Duplicated? Is that not the gag? No. Deadly mistake. Rename? We can rename it. Maybe like life image? Hell, it's like they have an X and a minus right there, like they're in the browser. It's like right beneath it. So it's not a throwaway. I know they want me to name it something. I just, man. What? What exactly would they want you to rename it to? Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Can I like view these under the lens? Is there anything hidden? Because like that right there is like the rename symbol right there. So clearly we are supposed to rename it, but to what, life? No. What about logs? Or what if it's like, Deadly image or deadly. Let me just reset it. I already forgot the name of it. What if we just change it to a NMP or NPG to read? No? Damn it. An STP? No. Alright, reset it. Vision dot image. What if we turn back time to before they died? No? I don't know if that works. No longer tell. The close inscription finds an epitaph inscribed into the coffin. If only we could read their story again. It's one of those ones where, like, I don't get it. Like, what about that? Like, I don't know what button that would have been. Am I supposed to say it, their name is Halibut? I doubt it. No. Help that image? Like, what do you want from me? Oh man, you're killing me, game. Like, are they saying to open up the help? Because if so, like, what about that? I'm just gonna do it. You know me, I'm at that point where I think the puzzles might be a bit over my head. Wait, is this where we're at? How to fix a broken file? Maybe there's a format it works in. These servants are 3 programs. What program is recording life? What app is giving you colorful vision? And which one gives you nodes? Okay. So you want me to have like all 3 of those open? If that's the case, then what about that? Like, what, you want me to do like notes and then like Save as Kingdom. Get a note page for the first time. Well, that's not what they were hoping for, but can't say we didn't try. Just give me more. Give me more in. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. What to look for in those programs? Look at the corpse. It spells out the right thing. What is this? It's a lot, Aaron. Every time you come in here, it's the first question you ask every time. It says it in the title, Aaron. Read the title. Read the fucking title. It's a lot, though. I don't know how to word it in a way that is easily... I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, it's so much. They want me to open, like, the help in all of these? Is that the gag? So, like, there's the lens there. I can't open that, though. We can open help here. What about that, though? Ah, you bitch. I didn't think that's what would happen. Just tell me the fucking answer. Dude, I give up. Just give me the answer. So I use a lens in the help windows. I would never have thought of that. I would have never have thought of that. Alright, fair enough. It's right there, though, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Speak with your newest and unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Do not fear, I am peace, I am salvation. I am an eternal chorus. Unite your voices with mine and sing of the imperishable victory. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Are we good? Is YouTube chat good? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna answer for y'all. No. No, you're not. You're not alright. Alright, so this one has fire. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Sure, dude. I think I missed one, though. I need to go to the storyteller. Which one are you? You're the blue one. Is it not blue? Was it yellow? Which was the third one? So I'll be honest, I don't know that I recall. I forgot what the third one was. Let me just go back. Let's just go back. Open source code of this, and in the field at the bottom, put "We are incomplete without you." Brother, what the fuck kind of... There was no way I was ever gonna get that. So you want me to go into villagetomb.stp, edit the source code, and then save that. There's no way I was ever gonna get that. I'm gonna be real. And then we're supposed to talk to our little robot companion. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. What are we talking about? Compress and uncompress a deadly mistake. Oh, Nah, dude. Nah, the game's too big for my head now. I think the game is at the point where I think I think I'll just watch someone else play it. Oh shit, it's getting so confusing. Breathe deep now. Recall your regret one last time. Oh, brother. And then, extract it. Huh. Interesting. Ah, there it is. Merneth? Merneth, I think. Merneth. That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Yeah, I'm trying. Trust me. There's our ruby. The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt and desecration of human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for you to escape. Nothing hidden? Alright. Anything hidden here? No. I'm gonna go ahead and start walking out of here now. So... what about that? Now here's my question. How do I slot in the gems? How do I go about doing that? Do I gotta go back into this, and then into here, and then into there, and then grab the ruby, and like just... Okay. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong. That makes a lot of sense. Hourglass. Blue one, grab the sapphire, drop that in the sapphire slot. Go to the first one. Grab the topaz. Okay. So then, something's happening. The end. Oh, we got a trophy. Is there anything hidden in here? We got some notes. This is the first time I've used the computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that, for now on, everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenage website. Beat Halibut's Desktop Explorer. Oh. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adored the lotus stillness unfazed. I admired the fisherman's patience. I cherished the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we will find her soon. Maxine Phase Sounder, age 15. I feel like that last scene definitely just changed, but okay. Missing since March 15th of 1997. Interesting. If you have any information, send it to the emails. QC account password reset? Ah, darn. Guessing all these are inaccessible. Inbox has been accessed before. Insurance forms, QC, hook, line, and sinner is free this weekend. You won sweepstakes year report. April 30th. Can I like change the date of the clock to like go to that date? Is that allowed? I don't think so. Not anymore. Interesting. Now I can't go to the other link. Visitor 147? Join this. Most visited? Yeah, I don't think any of them are going to work. That's interesting that we're able to look up names. No? Those don't work? Yeah, had a feeling. Alright. We have something to write. This must have been terrible. I don't know how... I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know why he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from the Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is here, but it seems Hal's never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know how to proceed. Desktop Explorer, thank you for playing. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing the adventure. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming the challenge. Looking back, that is a body. That is definitely a body there. Guessing nothing inside of it. Alright. Quiet shore. If you say so. Well, here's where I'm a bit stumped. I'll be completely honest. I need to access Max's computer, but I have to go through the recovery. I thought the first letter of my future school was C, but that's not it. Oh, I am so stupid. I was just guessing the first letter. I need to go back. If I had known that, brother, I would have been in their system like an hour ago. Yeah, because they told us what it was, and I have a note about it. Maybe I should save that for another stream, though. Maybe that can be like stream 2 is getting through Maxine's side of stuff. I think it was like this note right here. Maybe this one. No, it had 4 pages, whatever it was. Oh, no, CMA. Yeah, here it is. Cascadia. I'll write it down. Cascadia. That. Cascadia. What is my middle name? Ooh, I know we got that at some point. That's not that. We gotta go back for that. Oh, you know what? It was probably just on that very last thing, huh? We're probably the missing person that's documented on that website. Fazia. Phaser? Catch a fade, bruh. Phaser. Profile successfully recovered. Passion no longer necessary. There we go. Trash. It's kind of tough, dude. It's kind of tough. What did that say? 6, 7, 96. There's a lot of 6, 7 in this game. Oh, there's like a website there. Something post / Maximus. It's like their Tumblr or something. bridgemagnets.com /post / Maximus, and then that's the date. Okay, if I get internet access, we'll have to check that website out. Nothing in documents? Yeah, about to say weird encryption key. Like, brother, when I tell you there's no fucking way that this is gonna happen. Brother, oh brother. We'll have to keep that as something. Here we go. We can at least start with Max's journal. I'll probably read this again on the next stream. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore. So, I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulder of giants, those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They gave me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or ever will understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes like her Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All this feels like a complete breakdown. The problem is, if that is the case, I can't access that website. We don't have internet. Yeah, we kind of can't really do much about that. I'll check the recycle bin. File can't be opened while in waste bin. Store it? Yeah. Oh boy. Gotcha. Screensavers.npg. Man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. Hee. I can change my screensaver through start setting screensaver. I could stare at Aurora for hours. Talk about trip. Whoa. Okay. Settings. Stegosaurus. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see the Stegosaurus one. Hold up. That might be kind of huge. Hold up. That one is pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of badass. Wormhole. Cool. Very cool. Sweaters. They were talking about this though. Huh? Ah, I think I touched my cursor. They said they could watch this one forever. I wonder if there's anything in this that's hidden. Because my first assumption would be, maybe, perhaps, possibly. But if so, I'm not seeing what they're showing. There's probably nothing here. What about a maze? Can I see that one? This is a classic. Everyone loves maze. Oh, yeah. Is it going to have a little hidden thing inside of it? Are we going to get to see that caterpillar? Are we just going to keep going left? How do I make it go right? Can I do that? Ah, man. Let's see. And then there's classic pipes. Let me see that one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember that. That's a banger. Man. Interesting. This is a whole other can of worms I don't have access to right now. Here's what we'll do. Gamers, it seems like this might be a lot. This might be a lot to deal with. I think this will be another stream. I think there's going to be another one. Because I'm going to be real. I don't know where to go next. I think there's a lot left to do, though. I think I vastly misinterpreted how much of this game there was.